Alright, vertical side. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just get the game on screen here. And then also let me get myself on screen here. But Lucinda, Sloppy Poppy, welcome in. Happy Thursday. And hopefully you guys are doing well. Right now we're just about to get started with, as Sloppy Poppy would say, some Elden Monk Funk Rain. Some good old Funk Rain. New DLC came out for this game, so I'm very excited about that. Been wanting to come back to this game, but like, I don't know. I think I have an issue with like games where like the difficulty is like the new difficulty for that they added for this game was that thank you for the party, but the new party like the new modes they added after like launch of the game when they were trying to expand, you know, what you could do. It really only added like more health to the boss. Like I don't know, I don't really like when it's only more health. But yeah, I'm willing to give it another go. I also might have not been like very strategic last time when I was playing. How are you doing, Sloppy Poppy, this afternoon? Same with you, Lucinda. How are you guys doing? Sorry that I took, oh, it took like 15 minutes for me to get up on. Damn, that was probably one of my longer times. Sometimes greatness takes time, though. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, A-Money? How are you doing? Right now, we're just about to get the game started, but let me get some windows open just so I can keep my, you know, myself in the know. So anyone on the arena side, apparently the last 17 minutes were just kind of wasted. Apparently I didn't see any of the chats. So apologies to anyone who said anything, missed anything. Just, you know, come in, say hey again. Pretend that I had my chat open. But let me get this on the road here. Doing alright, just working right now, excited for tonight and tomorrow. How about you, man? You know, well, I'm excited for Nightreign. I don't know. There's a lot of games that have come out recently on like Game Pass that I almost want to try. There was a recent space like horror game that came out on Game Pass that apparently it was in the works since like 2012. And I'm like, oh my god, that is pretty big. What is this game's name? What is this game's name? Game Pass games today. But yeah, otherwise, like, are you playing more Cyberpunk today, Sloppy? And I bought the new Octopath Traveler game that came out today. Excited to play it. Hopefully it works well. Hopefully there's no, like, glitchiness. Hopefully there's no, like, you know, funkiness around the release of this game. But, yeah, hopefully, yeah. Octopath, how many Octopath games are there total? Because this is Octopath 0, right? This is kind of like Yakuza 0. Recently added, that's what I wanted to look at. Routine, that's what it's called. Routine. We can check out the game actually real quick. 3 Octopath games in total. This is the third one. It's cool because you can create your own character. Oh, so it's not like a, you know, already built into the story kind of character. That's kind of cool. I always like that. Can you like customize your character too? Is there much of a way you can customize your character? I imagine you kind of see your character. No, fuck. They're asking me to enter my date of birth. I don't know if I want to tell them. Actually, I probably shouldn't disclose that. Even though you guys already know. Also, you guys can deduce of everything, of course, so I'm like, it doesn't really matter. I'm like, the scammers have to work for it, that's what I mean. People who are part of the community, they can know my birthday. But the scammers, I can't just let them come in and have an easy, like, alley-oop for me, where I tell them, you know, the days where I was born or my favorite my anniversary days or whatever. Not too bad. Trying to get another book finished. Need to read 9 this month in order to get to the goal of 100. I believe in it. I believe in the 100 goal. Even if you have to, pad it out with some, picture books, I wouldn't mind. I'm sure the book authorities would turn a blind eye. But yeah, no, 9 books. That's. Do you have a criteria like where it has to be like at least like 100 pages or like 200 pages? All right, let me get this on screen real quick. People talk about how like studio mode sometimes doesn't get used enough. I'm like, oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes I don't use studio mode enough. Yeah, we're gonna look at some of this like routine stuff because I'm curious. Oh. Oh. Steam Deck wasn't working for a second. Oh no. Yeah, you see, this has like very heavy like Alien Isolation vibes. I'm pretty sure it has like some of the same people who were working on Alien Isolation and part of it, but I'm not too sure if that's true or not. Water's the greatest enemy. Sponsored by Coke. Why does it have to be like a ghost who's like singing? Maybe not a ghost, maybe an alien. Oh. No, that's terrifying. Well, that's not gonna be part of my routine. Running from an alien. Space is always a good place for horror. I always welcome more space horror games. Okay, let me see. There's a lot of customization. Also, you can assign your character a class. I also thought I saw like the idea that you could customize a village, or if you could like customize your house. I'm not too sure if that's a thing in Octopath. It was some JRPG that I was seeing recently that you could like kind of customize a village. Has to be at least 300 pages. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually a good goal then. Yo, Rio KP, welcome in. Hi Funk, have a great day. KP, right, same to you. Uno reverse card right back to you. But I appreciate popping in on the arena stream. Also, let me pop in on the YouTube stream too, because I don't have you guys open, so this is a multi-stream mess at the moment. Okay, no comments from the YouTube side yet. We're good. Whew. Let me just do this, adjust this so it's easier for me to view. And then we'll get Elden Ring Nightreign started. Oh yeah, in Octopath you build your own town. Really? Okay, you see, that actually makes me a lot more interested in it, kind of. Let me do this real quick. Also, I downloaded Outer Worlds 2 on the Xbox, right? So at some point, you might see it play on the stream. I'm not too sure when. First off, I want to start up Fallout 4 again, but I have to wait for the one mod to be updated, or else it's just not gonna work, unfortunately. Unless I just keep playing vanilla. I could play the vanilla mode again, but it's a lot easier when I can like manage saves and like. Unfortunately, like, the vanilla way of like managing saves kind of sucks. There's a couple mods that help it, but Outer Worlds 2 does have my interest. There's a couple games. Another game came to Game Pass called Lost Records: Bloom and Rage. That's from the same guys who made Life is Strange. So I'm like, I'm always down for another good choice-based game. That one I'm like, I'm 50-50 on though. It's very teenish. All right, let me get this open though. Is it in every Octopath game that you build your own town? Like, I thought the song was glitching out for a second. I was like, what the hell's going on? No, only in this one. Oh, okay. I mean, still a motivator. I want to get more into like some pixel RPG or JRPGs at some point. I think next year we're gonna do that. There's some games we're gonna try and because like GTA 6 is gonna be a big game next year, right? So I'll definitely like try and I don't know. I want to try some different games before GTA 6 comes out. We got a couple games this year that we haven't like fully gotten to that next year we'll probably give a try. It's a good change of pace. If you're getting overwhelmed with the JRPG gameplay, you could just go back and build your own town. I like that too. Also, the game was just blasting my ears out. Apologies if it was too loud on stream. Oh wait, never mind. Now it might be too quiet on stream. It's crazy that this game still doesn't have like any mic capabilities or anything like that. I feel like this is one of those games that would be pretty fitting for it. I always want to put the music on, but the thing is, there's not like any good ambient music that plays. You know, I'll keep the ambient music on. What do we vote on? Do we vote on Spotify or do we vote on music in game? But I'll be going into Lurk Mode, brother. Just finishing a mission in Digimon, and I'm going to start up Octopath. Oh, so you're right from one JRPG to then another. You said you were in JRPG having a couple streams ago. I'm like, that belief has just been affirmed with the Octopath. Alright, so I'm going to continue the game. I don't remember if we were playing Executor on this one. 1 minute. Deep of Night. I don't think I've done any Deep of Night stuff. Also, let me do this real quick too. Return to title menu. When I opened the game up on my like private account or my like personal account, it had the character like approached me immediately and was like, "Hey, this is how you find the two people." I'm like, I don't know why why is it not working like that now? Alright. Also, I need to make sure the verticals... Yeah, you see, this is why I need to check the vertical side. The vertical side was a little bit lopsided. Alright, we're good. We're good. Are we ready to see the gameplay or nah, another 20 minutes. Oh. Anyone having anything interesting going on this weekend? Oh, there you go. This is why we had to reset it.
Message from the small jar merchant. There's something in here. I can hear it. Please, I can't take it anymore. That is all. Would you mind seeing to it? We all rely upon its services, after all.
Thank you. I will take care of it.
Champion, I haven't. If you have.
The thing is, people are gonna see my armor and they're gonna assume, yo, that guy knows what he's doing. At the moment, though, I'm a little bit rusty, so we do need to have a little bit of a, you know, a catch-up session. A little bit of a catch-up session. Oh, wait. ways can it not activate? You know, we'll learn in game. Doesn't matter. I'm sure people are gonna hate that, but sometimes that's the best way to do it. Is you just throw the baby in the water. I don't know if that's the best way to teach a baby how to swim, but some people say that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through every single one of these, ain't I? Roaring restores HP while art is active, kind of like that. That's a pretty good one. Successful garden fills more of the art gauge. Really good for when I'm in that one mode. Character skill, yeah, that's pretty decent. Increased rune acquisition for self and other allies. Rune discount for shop purchases with expedition. Poise 3. Poise 3 is good too when you're like doing in that defense mode. Part of me wants to switch to my archer too. Like the archer is good, but we also might want to try out like one of the new characters, right? Because you know we got 2 new characters to play as. Not everybody has the DLC, so I'm like, okay, well we'll help out some of the squads that don't. That one's a pretty good one too. I think the attack power increase for every gal is a really important one. The thing is, I gotta take more advantage of like the, what do you call it? Oh man, like the effects, like the blood and the poison, the status effects. I don't do that enough, and it's kind of bad that I don't do it because the executor has like an arcane level of like 5 or like an arcane level like S level. Very high arcane levels. I mean, not. But either way, I need to be using that. I'm pretty sure fire heavily benefits from this guy too. I don't remember if this one's any good. I was testing this out, but I don't know if this was like actually worthwhile or if it was just kind of like a fuck around and play with kind of element. Alright, well, let me see. We'll go here, we'll see what we got. We only go for large ones. Also, I gotta turn this off. I'm only looking at my performance at the moment. Huge rune discount now. I don't care about discounts. Wow, okay. Can I do like a sort where I can just see my character? Yes, let's go with Executor. We're gonna do all this just to start trying out the new characters. Do I really only have... Okay, that's crazy. Oh man, I'm so bad at making builds, man. This is why I do like to do this stuff off stream sometimes. Sometimes I have to, I'm like very much examining everything. I'm like, wait a minute, is this the right thing I should be doing? Okay, I like that. We're gonna go with that, and then we're gonna just try and play and like unlock more relics because I think my relics are kind of. I almost want to just sell them all at the same time and just kind of, not start fresh, but like, not sell every single one of them, but like, the majority of like the ones I don't really play with. Because there's quite a bit that I don't really play too much with. Sorry, Jarhead. We're fighting these guys. Whoever the monster in the closet is. Aha. go. Oh, okay, well. That's I thought that was gonna be like a way for us to get revived. Do we have to do it again? We'll do it one more time. I don't know if we're supposed to lose that or what. Hopefully these guys are happy that I'm in here though. Hello.
What's wrong? You appear surprised. Ah, our link became quite tenuous for a moment, but here we are, as good as new. I'm at your service once again.
Good. Nice.
How might I assist?
Well, about the Dreglord, tell me about it.
Truth be told, we know very little. Only that this threat, this distortion, is distinct from the Night Lord. Even in its nascent state, we could not defeat it. But we must not let it roam free. It seems the world faces more than one threat.
Alright. Good job.
Forgive me. What do you need?
I need your assistance. I paid $20.
Comes.
Now you will become mine. Oh. Oh. A voice is heard from within the lights. We shall descend when the world desires balance. Is that Raiden and like Kung Lao and Liu Kang? That's the type of thing that they would do. Alright. Well, this is cool. Now I have another choice to make. Do I play as one of these guys, or do I just play as Executor and play like the new ones? You know what? Fuck it. We'll try a new one. Let me find out who I want to try. Oh wait, do you want to talk?
Do you need help? I'm better heavier up.
Never mind. For some reason I thought she was like a different character. Carry more items and level up items by using them. See target with monocle and no findings which linger as spirit symbols to various effect. Scatter page of taboo tome to threat enemies and damage simultaneously. Allies execution of art, it enables additional art activation regardless of gauge. Bloodletting triggers the power of the loathsome hex. Pulls out uncanny bone from body. I'm gonna be honest, she seems like she has like the cooler power. Is there a way I can like see the power and movement? I want to see it. I want to see it in action. I want to see what he, okay. Let me go over here. I'm just gonna do a little bit of an attacking on this one guy. Wrong area. Get up. Alright, alright. You will be mine. I mean, here's the thing is like, oh, this guy would be really good with like a rapier, honestly. If I got this guy like a nice rapier, just like a nice like poke weapon, I think this would be really nice. Just go for the pokes. But when they say carry more items, how many more items can I carry? And does that make me technically more like a jar main? Like, I'm wasting my time, like, not... I could just go over there and activate my ultimate without having to fight, but... I just need to get my, like, gameplay skills checked. I think the rapier would be a really good one with him, I think. I have no idea what that does. Oh, it does like this constant damage on everything. Is it a good like crowd control attack? Alright. 1 minute. I'm done with you, skeleton man. I kind of like this guy. I'm kind of like in between two thoughts at the moment.
Make it quick. Finally, this time we cannot miss our...
Is he not going to comment on the fact that I'm such a rare specimen of a night farer now? Oh, do I have to complete the DLC? Okay. I was hoping I was going to be able to like use my points from before and just buy the new skins. But fair enough, game. Fair enough. You don't want people trying to pretend to be veterans right off the bat. Alright, well, what we'll do is we'll just do a little bit of a great cavity in the depths of Limved. A sacred tower can be seen from the waterfall, and the hollow is strewn with giant crystals, but much of it is decrepit and the ground is cracking open. The area is peppered with exotic ruins, the only thing that remains of an ancient people, and the temple is buttressed by 2 forts, one each to the east and west. Okay, you know what? I'm fine without it. Okay, so who are we going after first? The balancers? Oh man, I almost don't want to... I'm going to go as this guy, and then it's going to immediately go wrong because everyone else is going to play as this guy. You know what? I have a couple people in mind. Also, I didn't even give him any skills. Fuck. I probably should have given him some kind of... I might switch to the other character then. Failed to enter multiplayer session. What? Oh no. Is this going to be something that I have to deal with? Is this going to put me in a lobby full of people that I can't join? Okay, who is everyone picking? I want to see what everyone's pick is. Okay, you see, we got 2 people picking that, so we have to have someone that's like kind of regular. Like, if we're gonna have 2 people who are trying new characters, I could have been part of that trio. I should have been part of that fun. Damn it, I just missed out. Now I'm the tryhard who's not trying a new character. Well, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Listen, I'm pretty sure that Elden Ring, I want to say it has a book coming out at some point. If it doesn't already have a book that came out. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's something I was like interested in because the lore of this game is always kind of a mystery. Not a mystery, like you can always find the bits and pieces throughout the world, but like an actual like book of it is kind of rare. Okay, okay. Nice. Alright, come on, people. What are we doing? Not opening chests nowadays? Is that the new meta? Alright, so... You see, this is what I'm talking about. I chose the main, like the tryhard character, and now everyone's gonna be like trying to ask me to lead. I don't want to lead. I want to do a co-op leadership. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh no. I like how this is like gonna be like in the era of when everything hasn't been like figured out either yet. Oh, alright, yeah, let's just move on. That's the better idea. Let's just move on and give this area a little peek. This is beautiful, by the way. People were talking about how this game needs more environments. This helps. I will say though, I'm not a big fan of the, I don't know why, I'm not a big fan of how you just jump all the way down and your like legs aren't broken at all. Everything needs to be realistic. We'll keep an eye out for the book, may add to my collection of books. Yeah, I'm not too sure if like, yeah, I don't know if someone can double check that, if that is a book that's coming out, but it would be pretty cool. It did too, to be honest. These guys look like guys straight from like Dark Souls 2. Alright, we're doing good. I hate heights, yeah. Me too, I'm never gonna be a big fan of them, to be honest, myself. I would be happy if I didn't have to go from ever a high spot, but that's the same point. You know. It is what it is. I do like my roller coasters too. Roller coasters are pretty fun. Not the circus ones though. I don't like going to like a circus roller coaster. That's just always kind of like 50-50 with me. I'm like, these guys are setting this up within like a 5 days time or like a couple days time. I'm sure there's safety protocols in mind, but like, you know, there's always people trying to skirt costs and whatnot. I wouldn't want to just go to some circus setup in like a parking lot. Also, I think I almost fell down there. Almost. Oh, come on, people. This is my stuff. That is my ring. This is my screen. This is my mic. Shout out if you guys know Roman Reigns. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, I guess I'll... What is this thing? Yeah, fuck that. I hate these things. Please don't shoot needles at us. Uh-oh. Is this worth it? Probably not. Alright, that was priceless. Unfortunately, these guys are probably fighting Curse Blade, and Curse Blade is the most deadly of the heroes. Same with Urge Free Avatar. Thank you, Urge Free Avatar, for coming in and trying to fight me too. Beautiful. Oh, what was that? Nope. Fuck off. I hate that that guy was like right there and I accidentally triggered him. Yeah, I'm running. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to, I can't, this is not gonna work. I fucked myself by doing this. Yeah, I'm sorry. That wasn't gonna work. You see, I just ruined my own run there because I tried to revive them. I'd be very sad if like the guy like left the game. 34,000 souls is a lot to lose. I'm pissed. I was kind of saving a couple souls. That's why you don't save souls. That's why you just you spend them as soon as you get them. That was my mistake. Ooh, fire pot. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the map layout's kind of more interesting this time around. Well, that person died midair, so congratulations on going into a forbidden zone. Did it work out for you? Oh, that's just crystals whispering to me. I was wondering what the whispering was, but it was just the crystals doing their crystal noises. Man, why do you have to be infested in that church, man? Okay, so I'm assuming I'm climbing the crystal, correct? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm at level 2 still. We kind of screwed ourselves here. We look a fool. What? Who's that coming? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I should be backing up when I heal and not doing the stupid thing of, heal right when the guy's about to attack me. I had the worst instincts sometimes. But I'm gonna blame this guy. He let me die. He let me die. He let me die, and I'm very mad about that. Yeah. And they have like chalk on their fingers when they're doing the tall buildings too. I'm like, these guys need to be put in prison, honestly. Some kids are gonna watch those videos and like start trying to climb buildings. Oh my god. I'm playing like a complete and utter incompetent. Oh, there you go. I'm just gonna do this. How about that? hate the ice move. Alright. We're gonna play a new game, guys. We're gonna play a different game today, guys. We're doing such dog shit right now, man. You ever see the, yeah, imprisonment? That's funny. I don't know, man. Those guys are just crazy, though. Like, at some point, like, I see, like, guys who are, like, 50 years, 60 years old doing it, and I'm like, that's... maybe they're not 50 to 60 years old, but like they look it because they have like sun damage because they're climbing tall buildings all day. But like there are like some older than they should be men who are climbing buildings, and yeah, they need to be taken down a notch. They need to start having like I don't know, what would be a good defense against, like, those climbers? Modern buildings should have something in the code where it's like, oh, well, now we have to have longer balconies or whatever, so, like... I don't know how you would solve it. You just have to have, like, longer ridges so they can't just keep climbing up. Where are we going? Well, so far not a good start. This is just a good practice run. You never see a female doing that shit. No, you don't. No, you don't. Usually they have more sense. I mean, there's always dumb examples from everyone, though. Alright. But yeah, climbing a building is incredibly stupid. I don't know why you would do it. Sorry to any building climbers in the chat, of course. If you're watching this as you're climbing a building, then, you know, I support your journey. Buy some MF40 stickers and place it at the top of your, you know, put it at the top of your building that you're climbing. Actually, is that inciting, like, property damage? I don't know if I want to be doing that. Yo, what's the song? I can't put it. I'm unfortunately, I'm not taking song requests right now, so. But, Metal Fist, I appreciate the request. Unfortunately, I'm playing a game where I can't really just easily, like, go in and out. Do. My God! I swear, like, I'm trying to use my shield, and my shield just, like, does not do enough to defend me, unfortunately. And also, we're going against, like, guys who are, like, really, like, that guy's a crazy fighter that I have to be going against on my first time playing this game in, like, months. Alright, I should have practiced with some other runs, I feel like. Uh-oh. He caught me mid-air. You're out of your mind. I genuinely can't believe the guy fucking caught me midair and just like they saw too many people jumping over people and like just easily avoiding like enemy attacks and they're like, nah, not today. Is there like a way to increase like brightness? Yeah, you might need to do that. Do. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, FF, I don't think you can do it. Oh no, you're going for the wrong person. Actually, you're going for the right person. Good job. Oh no, FF. Alright, let's form a little human centipede. This will help a little bit better. This person's like, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna stay real close to you. That was a good run. A good test run. Zob, welcome in. How are you doing, Zob, today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. The best day of the week. Maybe it's someone's favorite day of the week. Does anyone here have a favorite day of the week that's on Thursday? I don't want to shame you, but I'm just curious. Yeah, I have a bunch of just executor stuff. Now I need to be like looking for the scholar. Well, we're gonna do another. I almost think we should do like a practice run. Because I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. This one is quite difficult. That or I was just getting bad luck. I don't want to blame luck, but luck could have been a part of it. Thanks, today was a busy day. Ooh, really? A busy day's a good day. A busy day usually means good things. Busy at work or just busy, like, just general life? Just going around doing errands and whatnot? Whoa. Do the stretch. Do the stretch. Oh man, I'm gonna be this person just because I don't want to like just go very heavy on. I need to, you know, have my proper skills that I already know. I already know how to use this character. That and I have cool armor for it. Have the cool armor kind of helps. How are you gonna relax with the rest of the day, Zob? Maybe you got some good dinner coming up. Man, I want some food. I know I'm literally just at the start of the stream, but I'm like, god damn. I could go for another meal. There was someone doing like the 10,000 calorie challenge, and I'm like, and they died doing it, and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to try out. Not the dying part, but like the 10,000 calories. I got steak for dinner. Ooh, that is a really good dinner choice. Yesterday we had tacos. And that was good. Can always appreciate some good tacos. Alright. Who died already? Oh no. Bobber died. How do you like your steak? I'm a very medium rare type guy. Oh, they could have helped me. Yeah, this is a horrible idea. Okay, where is everyone going? I agree, medium rare, brother. I love medium rare. And you just smear a bunch of ketchup on top. No, I'm joking. I mean, it's alright if you like ketchup on your steak, but at the same point, I do look at you with a side eye almost. You just cover a steak full of like ketchup. No, I don't know. What kind of like? Can you use sauce on steak? Like, I know there's steak sauce, like the classic, like what, 47 sauce or whatever it's called. 57 sauce? I don't know. But I'm not really too much of a sauce guy on like steak. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. This is really good. Okay, what are we doing? Whoa, he fucking annihilated me. To be honest, you see, I wasn't paying attention to the health. That was probably my fault. Okay. Nezzy? Oh no. Bro, we are tired. We are not good at the game at the moment. When I say we are tired, like we are like not fully our skills haven't woken back up yet. Also, I'm back to level 1. I hate that. Oh, okay, we got 24,000 souls. That's a nice prize. Alright, let's go this way. These guys are confusing. Giant crabs? Oh no. There's like one big fear I have, it's giant crabs. Okay. Bro, I'm level 1. We need to get like some levels up going. Don't put me to sleep, please. Man, I do love crab too. Crab is good. It's been a while since I've had crab though. Even imitation crab, I don't mind. Imitation crab is fine. Wait, why are we like in half now? Were you the guy making me this way? Oh, wait, no, there's a chest right here. Nezzy left this world, okay. Nezzy's a quitter. Guys, everyone in the chat, just chirp at Nezzy. Don't get anything personal, but just chirp him. Nezzy the quitter. Okay, I'm gonna quit this game. This is stupid. Just fucking immediately quit. Alright, 1 minute. We can do this. Don't kill me, bro. Nezzy sucks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In this chat, it's a anti-Nezzy zone. And unless they come back to the game, in which case, we'll say sorry. I think we can agree to that. Nezzy comes back, we can say sorry about what we said. At the moment, though, he's a quitter. That he just had to go to work and, like, he just kind of got, like, screwed over. Okay, well, this is fun. Well, I'm gonna make my place safe. Okay, where is this? Oh, are they on top of the roof? What are they doing? This isn't gonna be like another boss, is it? Oh no, he's a coward. He is a coward. And a cheat. Because he cheated me of some fun. Now I'm gonna have to play all seriously because I'm like outmanned, outgunned. Why are they running? Fight! Fight, Bobber! Alright, I'm going. Bobber has the right idea. We gotta get out of this area. I have like sleep crystals in myself. How do I get rid of the sleep crystals? I have... Alright, Bobber. Interesting choice. Wait a minute. Oh no. Bobber, you're gonna have to take care of me. No! Okay. Fuck. I don't like that Nezzy quit. Nezzy made me very frustrated with that. Nezzy could have been here right now. He could have been a hero. And now they bring a tear to my eye as I'm thinking about him. Which is not how I want to feel about gaming. Alright, Bobber, you want to go right back to it? Okay. I admire that. Don't think we're gonna have the time to do it though. Yep, okay. This is all on Bobber. I fucking... I should be doing more defense. Like, I'm honestly playing, like, so shittly right now. It's because we also have a team that's not, like... First off, we have had a team of 2 new, who is it, Undertakers? So, that was already kind of like a trial run. And then the second one we've had is this one where we have someone quit, so... Not the best moves, not the best game so far. Yo, MD, welcome in. How are you doing, MD? Oh no, what, am I going too off distance here? But, yeah, hopefully you're having a fun time on the arena side. Oh, let's go, let's go. I'm so mad. I just want to have one good game, and unfortunately the games in this last like 40 fucking minutes, and you can't quit. So I'm like, okay, well, thank you, Neezy, for completely ruining the lobby. I don't know if they've like completely fixed that since the last time I played this game, but like, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I thought that I had no idea what was going on there. At least Bobber is still, you know, playing. Unfortunately, I do think that we're gonna see ourselves die on this one. All these new boss fights, it seems like they've been a little bit more properly difficult. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna stick ya. I'm gonna stick ya. I got a stinky blade, and I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know if I want to be walking around saying I have a stinky blade. That could be very much misconstrued. What is this thing? You got like the Fly Master over here? Bobber. Let's just let this end run, or let's just, I just want to like end this run. Alright. Fuck off. He just like had a giant sword that just turned into a stone. I need to be quicker with my defense. That's my main issue, is I'm not like... Okay! You couldn't have just activated a proc, please? You couldn't have just bled just so I could have had an easy kind of... And it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll... Like I said, our skills will come back as we get more acquainted with the game, but at the moment it's... damn rough. Thank you, Bobber, for just ending this. Ooh. Uneducated Boston, how was the DLC? I'm assuming that you, the stream's over. Hopefully you got past the boss. Alright, I need to see if there's like a better one, because I don't think the gowls are on the new map. Yeah, I want to say hi. Nice. Hey, I appreciate it. I didn't get past the bot. Next time. It'll be next time. I almost... We can't build anything for Scholar, unfortunately. We don't really have anything for Scholar. Like, why can't I use those ones? Oh, let me see. We'll get there. We'll get there, indeed. You know what I just saw? It was like I don't know if you're a fan of strategy games on Educated Awesome, but there's a new strategy game that apparently just got announced, the Total War Medieval 3, which like apparently a lot of people are big fans of. MD Zahid, welcome in. Thank you for the hearts. Always appreciate the hearts. Also, is it the I'm pretty sure the Game Awards are either tonight or tomorrow, right? Oh, I can't wait for the Game Awards. Hopefully they have some like good drops. Oh, it takes place December 11th. Okay, what? I saw like a tweet that was like completely wrong then. Maybe it's the Voden. It might be like the Voden that's probably moving on. That makes sense. I want to see what comedy the awards bring. Hopefully the Muppets come back. We love the Muppets here. If the Muppets don't pop up, then, like, to be honest, I don't know what Jeff Keighley's spending his money on then. It'd be a huge disappointment if I don't see, like, you know, the Swedish Chef there or something. I assume they could probably pay for, like, you know, his plane ticket and everything. I don't think the Swedish Chef would be too much. I want to see what comedy awards is bringing to see who robbed Jeff the most. Well, it's gonna be Expedition 33 because Expedition 33 is no. I'm partially joking. I'm like, I do feel like there's like a huge amount of hype behind Expedition 33 where I'm like, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's like warranted, but I'm like, it feels like a lot of those guys are like just, I don't know. It's bandwagon hopping sometimes. Maybe it might not be that. Maybe it's all just like genuinely like a really good game. But sometimes I'm like, you just see the snowball mass and you don't see too many people complain about it, and you're like, when I don't hear that many people complain about it, that's where I'm like, oh, okay, there's something wrong here. Kind of. I don't know. I'm like, there's. I want to hear more opinions on it from some people sometimes. The Game of the Years that have no credibility whatsoever. To be honest, they actually have a lot of credibility in my heart. As soon as a game's announced or crowned Game of the Year, I immediately go out there and I pay for the game full price. I look for any avenue I can to do that. So like it does have a huge credibility like stake in my heart. No, I'm not. I don't just go out of my way and spend fucking $60 or $80 on like a game just because it wins Game of the Year. It does help contribute though. If it doesn't get like a lot of high praise, of course it contributes. Have you played Expedition 33, Possum? Do you have a current choice for Game of the Year? Well, I guess you do it for more noble reasons. Maybe. I haven't, but I will eventually. Oh. My Game of the Year is for my games. Oh, so not like you mean like the ones you've played, whatever ones you played in like 2025 for the first time. Honestly, Resident Evil 7 for me is like up there. Resident Evil 7 is one of the better ones that I've given a go. You know what? How about this? How about we do a little bit of like a trial run? We'll go at these guys, and then we'll kind of build up our skill again, and then we'll go towards the DLC stuff again. I'm doing a lot of finger pointing. Does it get me more views? That's the secret to getting more views. Use your finger pointing. Talk with your hands as if you're Italian. Alright, who is everyone playing as? Okay, we're playing as him. We're gonna give him a go. This is gonna be a very questionable run because I think we're all very like magic-based users. However, I want to try the Scholar out. I shall sleep, bro. Enjoy the sleep. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you get a full 8 hours or 4 hours, or I don't know if you maybe even are just sleeping for 2 hours, but hopefully you get it. Have a good one. Hey, right back at you. Oh, come on. That was mine. I saw it first. Why is my guy like walking backwards? You suck. Fucking came and like robbed my ball too. I don't like him. I don't have good feelings towards that one. I don't think they're an honor-bound player. To be honest, if I could report them, I probably would. I'm very petty about that. That's not cool. You stole my ball. And now I'm behind. Now I'm behind. Which is even worse. Alright, I have to remember that I think my strength is that I can pick up things. Can we make it over here with this? Bro, can we please get organized? What is everyone doing? Oh, I hate this game. This game is impossible to play with randoms, it seems like. It used to be, it feels like a little bit more bearable, but maybe I've just gotten 3 horrible matches where it's like, okay, nobody's gonna conform to like one choice. The previous match was like pretty good, except for the fact that like 3 people like just left, or one person left, I meant. Alright, give us a second, Jesus. Fucking, somehow they like teleported over there. These guys have like crazy amounts of speed. Bro, I do not like how... These are the worst kind of matches where you're like trying to catch up with your teammates. I'm like, whatever's in that tower is not going to be worth it. I can already tell. I can already... 99% sure I can tell. Okay, can we agree on something? Like the sense of direction, like if it's 2 guys in the same Discord, you know. Yes, let's go here. That's a good idea. Let's go to a point of grace. Okay, red actually has a pretty decent idea. Okay, I'm so thankful that somehow I got avoided for that one attack. This guy has like crazy dodge ability. Aha. We got one scan on him. To be honest, I don't really know what would be good for this guy, but I am just gonna grab a bunch of these items that apparently I can level up. Bro, why are we retreading the same area? I'm gonna follow Red. Red knows what he's doing. No. Yeah, there you go. Follow Red. That's the thing we should be doing from the get-go. Alright, you know what? I also should have done the thing where like I did research on what kind of weapons this guy would be good with. Alright, that was stupid. How's the new DLC? Tough as hell, to be honest. I wasn't expecting I've also been like away from the game since like, what, probably like June, July? I've been away for a couple months anyway. But, yeah, tough as hell. But right now I'm trying to play some of the old like levels just to kind of get acquainted with the controls again, but like, yeah, it's kind of rough at the moment. Have you given it a download, or are you playing it at the moment? What am I doing? I'm like beating him up with my fist. Really good move. Oh, did you guys want me to help? Bro, I hate the fucking people marking the map. I really wish I could just leave games at my own will. Because like, this match is already driving me nuts because the team is just dog shit. I'll be honest. I hate to be so blunt with it, but like, except for like Lovely Rose. Lovely Rose has like moments of like, you know, grace, but like, I hate when they're fucking marking up the map so much. Green, you're an ale. I'm also attributing my own skills to the dog shit. Don't think I'm just going hard on the teammates. I also need to sharpen up my skills. But it's hard to do when you don't have a good team. I will come back to it, but the arc has me by the ball. Yeah, fair enough. There's only so many games you can like really concentrate at once. Like, multiplayer games, I feel like it's good to have like one really good one in your rotation. Two for sure if you have like, you know, if you're down for that. Me, I very much am, you already know my single player, my habits. It's hard to compete with a good single player game. We just need to level up. I'm level 2. That's garbage. I don't want our multiplayer. Yeah, oh yeah, because you've been playing GTA Online as well. Like, you're like rotating between like 3 different games. Are you gonna be trying out the Where Winds Meet game? Just add into the MMOs and whatnot? I gotta start using these weapons a little bit more. Now I'm not super into MMOs, and maybe. Yeah, to be honest, MMOs, it's very hard to grab me. Like, if I were to go to one right now, it would probably be World of Warcraft or even Elder Scrolls Online, just because I already own it. Bro, stop marking everything. I'm gonna get a little bit of a headache. KOTOR. Oh, yeah, there's that one too. Everyone talks really good about that one. I played it for like briefly for like 2 or 3 hours back in like 2016, 2017. And during that time I was enjoying it. But like, you definitely need like a subscription. I didn't have the funds for that yet. Oh, you rightfully fuck off, please. As respectively as possible. Please go away. Okay, where's everyone going this time? Is that where we're going? Are we going to the Flame Temple? Yes, let's go here. Fuck off, man. Am I gonna have to be doing the fucking zigzag? I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna have my fucking left foot going right foot going left because these guys keep switching direction. Like, come on now, make up your own mind. BRB, enjoy. Okay, KOTOR is also the single player centric one too. That's also a very big helper for the MMO games, especially when you don't want to like. Sometimes it's hard to get organized for like an MMO. Sometimes you want to spend more time on it, and then like you get out of level with your friend, and you're like, damn it. Sometimes the cat causes bad blood. The relationship's never repaired ever again. It happens. You know, fuck that. We'll just go with that. Oh, okay. So this is like the worst build. New map. There is a new map, but unfortunately I just went to the old ones just because like, I need some practice because unfortunately I am not doing any good business or good work on the new map. But the new map's really cool looking, honestly. Comes with new music, comes with like a completely different environment. It's not bad. It's not bad. They did a pretty good job with it. I do think it's about damn time myself as well. But how tiring will it get though? That's the real question. Because it could be really tiring real quickly. By the way, I kind of screwed myself here. I'm just gonna walk all the way through the mine here. I'm not even gonna get like the Smith and Stone too. I'm like, I already missed out on it. I'm not sure I like being rushed. Yeah. Fair. You have a lot of games too on the plate too, so yeah, you could always like swing back to this whenever it's like. I'm sure there'll probably be a couple of new maps added at some point too. I'm sure there'll be another expansion. Okay. My guy, I was trying to stab him. You fucking goon. Alright. This is one of the new abilities, Dim Dizzle. I can use my monocle and everyone just gets more damage. Look upon my monocle. Noise. It's definitely interesting, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I've been playing, blocking, or, plugging away at the Blacksmith DLC. I need to get the DLC. Unfortunately, they don't, like, have it on, like, any of, like, the, I always look for, like, Humble Bundle or, like, any of those, like, alternate places where I can buy it than, like, Steam for, like, a good deal. And unfortunately, they don't really have, like, I don't think they sell the Season Pass like that at all. Kinda makes me a little bit sad. I just want some savings. Is it all the DLC like worth the value? Have you been playing all the DLC so far? Alright. Alright, well, at least I brought that person back to life. I did a very noble sacrifice. Come on. I'm just gonna let them do all the damage. Bro, it's just noise, like, spam at this point. Still need to finish the first. I played the first one in the Blacksmith. Haven't touched the newest one. Fair. I have assumed the Blacksmith one would probably be a bit of a grind, judging by like the previous game's DLC. I'm pretty sure that game also had a pretty grindy like Blacksmith DLC. Or like a town building DLC. I think that's what it was. I don't really like any of these. Alright, well, I've been putting in some very subpar runs. Some of these runs have been very mediocre. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure like what the first DLC with Kingdom Come Deliverance, wasn't that like the art DLC or like I don't know if that's what it was or something to do with like a paintbrush or something magical. Maybe it's magical. I'm curious if they go the magical route on that. Yep, the artist needs kids over talking to the spirits. I just did a quest on in my save for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where I had to cure like I had to go around like the castle area and just cleanse the area of demons with like holy water. And the one guy, he just kept directing me to like the shitter. I'm like, what a noble guy. Oh no, it's the fucking Bell Baron demon. Okay, I give up immediately. I'm sorry, Mr. Bellbeat. Come on, guys. You don't think we can take on the Bell Baron Hunter? Then there's the one dude that fell in the shitter. Yeah, that guy too. I did that quest too, and like, I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I carried his body like midway into like the castle, and then people were like, "What are you doing? Put his body down." And I was like, "Oh, I was just trying to do the noble thing and, you know, try and like bring his corpse to someone who will take care of it." I guess I didn't take into note that they would think I'm robbing his corpse and bringing it in the middle of town. This is the new meta. You just use fire. This is the torch meta. If these two are like a Discord together, they're like talking shit about my character for sure. They're like, what is this guy doing? He's playing with a torch. Then there's yeah, just carrying a random dead dude, no big deal. Yeah, I'm like, no, that's the last time I'm gonna do an honorable deed. That same save, or I immediately got myself some my sneak skills up. Got my lockpicking pretty much mastered at this point. Oh, it's someone else. I do wish they would like mix in like the DLC maps with the maps here. I don't know if they have anything like that, to be honest. Oh my god. There you go. Just carrying a random dead dude. Yeah. It does happen though. Sometimes you do need to... There's a couple questions in that game where you have to like just carry dudes around. That game actually has a lot of like just fun random quests that, you know, sometimes you don't really see in some of the other games. So some more like roleplay centric kind of quest. Oh, I didn't see that. Whoopsies. Ooh, that rapier. I actually love the rapier. Rapier is one of my favorites. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like the curved sword. It feels so slow compared to some of these like players sometimes. I'm like, these guys have like properly learned like the map, and I've just been sitting here playing other games, enjoying other experiences. Ooh. These guys are just like skipping over chests, man. You're missing some boiled crab in the chest here. Why would anyone want to miss boiled crab? I have no idea. Boiled crab is one of life's great desires. Boiled crab and boiled goose. Oh, are we going to fight the what? Don't tell me it's like going to be like a Bell Baron demon. Yo, Dom, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you liking Dispatch? I'm pretty sure I seen that you were playing that recently. Oh, fuck. I picked like the worst path of approach I could have. Dispatch, the true game of the year. Honestly, with how much like hype it got, maybe it deserves it. Fuck Expedition 33. It's all about Dispatch and Robert Robertson. That's our main hero of choice. No, I keep shitting on Expedition 33. I don't mean to do that. It's not my intention. I'm just. It's because it's the only like game of the year I haven't really touched besides like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Fine, I'll shit on Donkey Kong Bonanza. How about that? Stupid monkey game. Nah, I like Bonanza. I want to play Bonanza a lot, to be honest. E33 is great, but a little bit. That's what I'm thinking, to be honest. I'm like, I think it's gonna be one of those games where like, in a couple of years, people are gonna be like, it was a good game, but like, yeah, it was. I don't want to say it's not gonna age well, but like, maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Aha, that's what I want. The main thing is enjoy the games you enjoy and don't let anyone, you know, sway your opinion if you actually enjoy them. Dude, I might not have a disdain for Expedition 33, especially if it wins over my Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm getting very tribalistic with these games this year. Dude, that game is so elite. My number 2 best game of all time. It goes number 1, Life is Strange, 3, 2, Dispatch, 3, The Walking Dead, Telltale. I mean, that's good company. That's good company. I like to. I know a lot of people like it's kind of controversial, but like Life is Strange 2, I thought was a lot better in season. Not a lot better, but like it was definitely on par for me in terms of like story for Life is Strange. Definitely, I definitely recommend that one for sure, if you haven't already played it. E33 will win because it's one of those games that it makes sense, like graphically and story-wise. That and like the story of the studio and everything, where it's like a smaller kind of AAA studio. It makes sense that like it would also be given to them. I wouldn't be completely against them, but it's just a tough year. It's a tough year for competition, honestly. Like Silksong also is another game that's probably gonna be considered too. What the fuck? I didn't expect the blade to be doing that much damage. Something like Baldur's Gate 3 deserved all the hype because of the metric amount of choices and it had. That's what I thought too. Like a huge amount of effort, a lot of time, development time spent into it. Makes sense that that one would have gotten it. The game was actually universally hated when it came out, but with time, I would agree it was near perfect. I only like one better because I remember the first time playing it was. Yeah, the first time playing was definitely an electric time for that. Completely agreed. The choices in that game. It was a very good story, Life is Strange 1. Like it sucks that they kind of like I don't know how you feel about like the newer games they had, like double exposure and everything, but I feel like it cheapened it a little bit maybe. Or at least it's getting in that realm where it might be cheapening it. Wait, do I have to do anything when I like do that? Alright. Oh, are we just leaving? Oh man, I didn't realize we were just leaving. I didn't realize we were like almost out of time. If only we had more time. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, definitely, I think definitely a little bit overhated for sure. I'd say that's definitely agreed upon. Did you play Expedition 33 or like any of the games of the year, Dom, besides Dispatch? Bro, I'm like, I haven't not been helping these guys with the bosses whatsoever. I've been like the worst teammate. Oh my god. Yeah, there's gonna be a weird ass build. Bro, it does like so much damage when you do like the scan on him. Iron Man, scan his weakness. Come on, come on. Oh, this guy's like targeting me. Am I doing like the most damage to him? Oh god. Bro, this guy is pissed with my character. Alright, well, it was well earned. I did a huge amount of damage to him. Ooh. Poise would be a pretty good one to have. Honestly, that's... Because my guy's doing a lot of walking around, I kind of see the benefit in that. Thank you, Noah, for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Sorry if I missed any comments. I've not played Expedition 33s on Game Pass, so I should check it out rather than watch. That's true. Especially because you don't know if they're also gonna like take it off right before like you decide to play it. It does happen. Warmanstone. Oh, what's this? I kind of like that. That is a pretty good one, to be honest. What? What do you want? Oh. Is that what he wanted? He wanted me to go there? Can they not say anything? Like, I wish they could, like, indicate something. There really needs to be, like, a Rocket League type of text chat. I think that's, like, the one negative. Looking on YouTube, I appreciate that. Great. I'm throwing fire against guys who are, I'm pretty sure, like, fire types. Okay, well that was interesting. Get on. Come on, lovely Rose, please, just hit me once. Come on, baby, hit me one more time. Oh my god, he's like triggering all of those guys. Come on. I mean, I could probably like just scan them while they're all in frame and like just keep them there until I'm like getting closer and closer. Oh no! You made my event, my thing null and void. Fuck off. I am doing bad. I am doing real bad right here. Come on, come on. Did it just do like flame area of effect damage on me? Fuck. Bro, what am I supposed to do there? Like the lava, like the ground just turns into fucking pizza. I'm like, where am I actually supposed to go to avoid the damage there? Am I supposed to just outrun it? Not slip. Oh no. What are you talking about? That's two fucking like deaths in a row. These guys are like gonna get so pissed that they have to. Yeah, you see, I just got them killed. You see, this is exactly what happened. These guys are gonna be so pissed. If they're in Discord talking together, they're like, that fucking scholar got us killed. Fuck off. I'm mad about that one. It felt like my scholar abilities were just becoming useless at that moment. What is this song? It's not fitting my vibe at the moment.
When do we fight? The land, I suppose it.
Amazing game. I gotta get some good skills, unfortunately, because I don't have any skills actually equipped for my character, so. That would also probably do a huge benefit to us. We have 10,000, so you know what? Let's make it rain. Let's make it rain. Okay, wait. NB yields items from up to version 1.02 of the game. Why not just make it like a different kind of themed item? Great. It's gonna be this whole thing again where I don't get any for the character I'm trying to use. I forgot. This is how it all goes. This is how it all just turns out always at the end. My desire for better relics. Well, maybe going for that was a little bit, you know, maybe it was a little bit too eager. We're gonna do this, but we're not gonna use our character. We're gonna use the what's his name again? The Executor. What is this spam music? Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna be using the skull. Okay, you know what? I will use the Scholar. We got 2 people who do massive damage, so you might as well, you know, might as well, right? I changed my mind real quickly. Honestly, I probably should have just went Executor and just we could have just went like beast mode on the level. Just because like we were, you know, I'm assuming these guys are probably using like top tier kind of charms and whatnot. Oh. Is anyone excited for that new Total War game? They just announced it, so there's just not much to be excited about, but like Total War Medieval 3 seems like that one's got a lot of hype around it. I've never played a Total War game, so I'm a little bit left in the dark on that. Oh, why are you chasing me? Good job. That was good teamwork. Who's the next scumbag he needs to be taken care of? Ah, already taken care of. I think the rapier would be a good one. I think I was saying that before. I'm trying to find like a rock playlist in a second. I think I need to switch it up. We could go blood or we could go... Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with you, Mr. Welder. No. That's a high-ass jump. Wouldn't want to fall. Going back to that whole climber discussion earlier. Yeah, how much would it take for you to try and to attempt to climb up a building? When I say that in like the same kind of viral style where you don't have any kind of harnesses on you. To me, honestly, it'd probably take me like at least... The least amount I would probably try and do something like that is like $100,000, but I'm like, depends on how tall the building is too. Too many stories might be a little bit of a deal breaker. I feel like it takes like one gust of wind and then boom, you're just kind of falling off a building. We always see the viral videos of the guys who succeeded, but like, where are the videos of the guys who like completely failed at like climbing up a building? 100,000. I say that and I'm like, I think I might be like maybe going a little bit under. Go, go, go. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, they got me in the mouth too. Either way, brother, I'm dying that day. Yeah. Bro, a heart attack. You probably have a heart attack like you're just climbing up and like... Some people probably. Come on, bro. Why do we have no good luck on, like, Nightreign right now? Our luck has just been diminished by something. I swear, I don't know. I must have broken, like, a window within, like, the past week or two. I think I'd want more if I'm risking my life like that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, at least, like, you know, 120,000 at least. What are we doing? Can we leave this place? We're level 2 and 3. Like, these guys don't understand. Don't do this. Well, they do understand. I'm the only one who's still here. Never mind, they're still back at it. They're back at it like a crack addict. Da, 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 da. Whatever that song is from Run the Jewels. Oh, he just hit me once and like... This is why we need Rocket League kind of chat. I want to be able to like quickly just message on the D-pad, fucking like, leave? Leave boss? Leave boss? Like just spam it on the screen until they get the message. Hey, maybe we shouldn't fucking take care of this boss. The one guy, the green guy, got the right idea. I don't know if he just spawned in the right area now. Yeah, okay. This is I need to learn all the intricacies of like the little stupid tricks that they're gonna have me. Oh, that's another time I'm gonna die. All right, well, this is already a wonderful, wonderful run. I'm probably gonna get to night 1, be level 1. Wait, where the fuck? I feel like I'm like stuck here. All my teammates are on like the other side of the world, and I'm like stuck on this weird crystal. Nope, I'm dead. Sorry, Mr. Black Knife, I am level 2. You won't get many souls from me. Nope, no, no. I can't fight you much. Look, if you want 1600 souls, demon, then try and kill me. I want this game to end already. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be the one runt of the litter who has like fucking no health. Alright, good. What's the penalty for me quitting the game? Because I'm like, it's pointless for me to continue, honestly. I would genuinely much rather just quit the game and like take whatever penalty. Is everyone else also like level like 2? Yeah, everyone else is like the same level. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. No, they give you a heavy penalty apparently. At least I was told. Okay, we're gonna read him a book. Are you still playing this game, One Metal Fist? Alright. Dump my fucking body in like the crevice and just leave me. Because this is pointless. Fuck off. I don't know, man. I stopped playing a few months ago after the game came out, and I never got punished for leaving the game. I only say that because they give a warning. That's why I'm like... You know, I don't imagine they give you a warning for no reason, right? At least that's would probably be my thinking. Alright. I think they let you do it once or twice, and then they don't like... I think they get a little bit more like finicky about that. I imagine if it's like if you're a serial leaver, if you're just leaving games like left and right, I imagine it's probably a bigger deal. Bro, this is a miserable game. I actually, like, I'm like so pissed that I have to continue this. I just want one good fucking Nightreign run. Can I just get one good run today? Is that like a tough thing to ask? I feel crazy when I'm just like demanding like one good run. No, that's my stuff. Yeah, well guess what? I'm taking your poison. That's what I get. Yo, our project, welcome in. Yo, Funkus Monkey, I'm lurking, bro. Just picked up the kid from school, so doing the after school stuff for her right now. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. I wish it was going better. I wish the Elden Ring was going better. Unfortunately, I've been rolling Snake Eyes. Which, it's pretty lucky to roll Snake Eyes like consistently, but at the same point, you don't want to. Oh, come on. Sup, man? Secrets of the book, how are you doing? Sup, man? Just trouble, difficulty, the usual things. How are you doing today, though, Secrets? Oh my god, I can't run! My character just keeps doing this stupid little skipping move. I was trying to run and my character just keeps fucking, you know, slightly moving to the left. He's doing like the little shuffle. Thank God this match ended. I am so happy that we don't have to continue this no more. This match has made me complain way too much for my liking. Horrible match so far. Oh. Maybe it's a new rule they added. I don't know. I stopped playing back when the game first ended. Back then, you never got punished for leaving. Oh no, I read that. One Metal Fist. I read that before. I didn't miss that comment. Most people left me alone. And I just would leave, and I never seen seen anyone getting punished for leaving. Well, let me see if there's like any actual like penalties online. Because I'm kind of curious, to be honest. The penalty I got when I left the match was like I had to like wait like half an hour, or like I'm pretty sure like 45 minutes before I could join a new one. Yeah, okay. I actually can't really see anything about like people who've gotten any penalties, so maybe it's not really a thing. Maybe I am completely wrong. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I didn't even get a thing where I had to wait. I might be confusing that with another game. Why is that, man? Good, man. No one's on, so I just got off. How's your brother? Doing good. I mean, he's doing good, I think. He's just at work at the moment, just, you know, plugging away, doing the usual grind. But yeah, no, that's usually... I'm pretty sure he's doing well. He should be doing well. What time is it? Alright, we're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna take a quick little break, refill my cup, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next. I don't know if I want to keep playing as this character. I'm not really like... I don't know. I'm very 50-50 with this character, to be honest. I don't really know if I fully like him or not. His abilities I like, but his abilities I don't really know how much it actually like impacts. What have you been doing recently, Secrets? You said you just got, no one's on, so you just got off. Like, what games were you playing? Also, maybe I should just organize my relics and like just sell a bunch. Okay. That would be why. I have the executor thing on. Alright, I wonder if I'm gonna have more stuff now as a scholar, because that would make so much more sense. Alright, that makes sense. Apex and HW2. What's HW2? Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. I'm gonna put that right there, but like I don't know if I want that. Knight of the... Because my character's doing a lot of like weapon carrying, maybe it would be good to do the items confer effect to all nearby allies. You know what? That would be a good one. Let me see if there's anything else that I would want to replace it with. Ooh, the frost would be a good one actually. Frost and magic pots. There's a couple decent ones I could use for this character. Nothing that's like really like a game changer, but nothing that's like too horrible neither. Halo Wars 2. Oh, how are you enjoying Halo Wars 2? Is there a lot of like people online playing Halo Wars 2 still? Let me see. I don't know if there's ever gals in this map. I don't know if I've missed them or what, but like, I don't think I've seen them yet. Let me see. Believe it or not, it's packed. Interesting. I guess people crave a Halo like strategy game. Sometimes I guess I wouldn't think that. That's kind of cool to hear though. If I ever like decide that I want to play a Halo game at some point. Just because I love like Age of Empires. I don't know if you've played Age of Empires. I've talked about it on stream a couple times within like the last like month or so. But Age of Empires is an all-time goated game still. Honestly, I'm looking for anything that kind of gives me new pots too. I only see magic pots, but I'm like, I don't really want magic pots if I don't have like 3 benefits to it. Hmm. I almost think that might be worth it. I think that's fine. I think that's a decent one. I'm gonna go for another one. But before we go for another one, I'm gonna go take a quick little BRB. So, enjoy my nice little character doing, let me see if I can find a nice little action he can do. He will do, he'll just sit cross-legged. Never mind, I guess he's not gonna be able to stay that way. Alright, BRB though. And same with you on the YouTube side. Sorry about the, wait. Sorry about the lack of any, ads. Or any, not any ads, but the lack of any clips. For some reason, the one app isn't working right now, so for some reason, whenever I go for BRB, you guys aren't getting clips, so we'll have to figure that out. I might do a more manual option at some point, I don't know. I'll have to see if like StreamerBot has maybe some alternative that I can use. I checked online, and here's what I found. Elden Ring Nightreign does have a penalty system for leaving multiplayer. If you have mid-run, you can lose rewards, and repeated leaving can even lead to short matchmaking bans around 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how often it happens. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There needs to be some kind of penalty for people who just leave games too much. I don't think those people should be able to get off scot-free. It's not allowed. I don't know if it's a good idea that I like maybe go through the other guys first and then I kind of give myself like the permission to do this one. So I might do that real quick. I don't know. I could just keep doing the new one, but I'm like, I'm a little bit 50-50 on it so far. I need better charms, better relics. Also, I said I was going to find a different playlist. Let's do that real quick. Are we all going to be magic? Oh, fuck off. You already can see my enthusiasm. This is a very wonderfully just... I gotta turn this down. I'm not too sure how I feel about the song already. So on this map there's no Evergiles, so you can't really do like the regular old power yourself up with like the Evergile thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, good. So far, going good. I can imagine a good run going here. I'm just gonna follow them though. No deviation. I'm about to break. I gotta figure out how all that item stuff works, because like, the more I consume the items, it seems like the more like it levels up, right? So there's like some kind of skill thing I gotta learn there. You want to leave me alone, gold man. C-3PO look-alike. He doesn't look like C-3PO whatsoever. Range weapon attacks. Actually, that's gonna be good if that counts for like throwing pots. Wait a minute. I need to readjust. I hate when my hair gets in like the way. Ooh, holy water pot. We need to level up our character a little bit. Come on, work. I gotcha. That's cool. I like that attack. The more I learn about it, the better I'm enjoying it. The more I'm enjoying it. Ooh. I actually don't have anything that I would want to do it with. Huh. Okay, where are we going next? We need like a GPS. It would have to be like some very epic kind of Elden Ring character narrating the GPS. I don't know what that would even sound like though. At some point they're gonna add mimics, and that's gonna be like a horrifying thing when they do that. They need to add mimics, I think. I think that's like a thing they're really missing out on. I get that. Enjoy getting bombed. You know what? We're using the Warming Stone, sorry. You want that? They're like, we'll just heal. Thank you. Also, I should heal. Okay, so the Inquisitor. Ooh, I like this guy. Was this guy in like an Elden Ring game? I don't really remember, to be honest. Ooh, you know what? I need to figure out what exactly my character is best to like use with. Is he supposed to be like a magic guy? I really need to like look at the book. When I get back to the main screen, I'm gonna look at the book and I'm gonna get myself a good helping of knowledge. A nice hamburger helping of knowledge. Okay, I don't like these fly guys. These fly guys aren't as fly as you think they would be, judging by their names. You'd think they'd be wearing tracksuits? Nah. That's what a fly guy wears. A fly guy wears a tracksuit. Damn. Alright. I'll go for more stamina. I don't care for your heavy weapons. Your mediocre weapons can stay with you. I will stick with my own mediocre weapons. Alright, where is this guy? Okay, wait, did we go back down? Wait. 1 minute. No one's talking about this? Alright, I kind of messed up. I think we just got ourselves left behind here. I'm gonna read my book, and you're gonna learn. Oh, he fucking just did a, like a spin of Rooney. For a guy that heavy, I wouldn't expect a spin of Rooney that easily done. Okay. Your spin of Rooney tricks are making me angry. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, a spear might be pretty cool. Alright, we got a spear. Who would have thought that we would have gotten such a nice spear? To be honest, they're pretty common. But not commonly used. I don't really use spears all that much. Honestly, maybe I should start using spears. I do like halberds. Halberds were like the first weapon I ever used in Dark Souls when I first played back in 2012. So I need more items to pick up. These guys are neglecting me by not giving me items. Or at least slowing down. Bro, we're like just eating these. We're like eating these bosses, man. We are. Man, I hate jumping down like this. It's such a sketchy. It is a very sketchy thing to have to do every time. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Wow. Go. General Mao, welcome in. How was the Dark Souls 3? I hate these bosses. I hated these guys when I had to fight them in Dark Souls 3. And I hate them now. Pretty good though. I need to get more souls to get stronger. Fair. This one's a fun one. I don't know if you've ever like played this one yet or even seen gameplay, but like this is the more multiplayer oriented one. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I need to get my lasagna. My lasagna needs to be saved. Dang it. Oh, I haven't on PC. Played it for a while, but I haven't in a couple months. Yeah, right now I'm just relearning the game, and I mean, this is my first time playing this character, the Scholar, and he's an interesting character, but I'm still feeling very 50-50 on him. I usually play as the Executor. Oh. Oh no! I will say this has been like the best run so far. So I'm happy for that fact. The DLC though, it's I think it adds like 2 or 3 new maps. I'm not too sure exactly the how many, but it might be hard. I don't know if it's worth the $20, but if you play this game a lot, you probably would say that it is, especially for like the extra characters. I keep going to this boss fight with the same kind of moveset, so I'm like, maybe not the best idea. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna... Yeah, we'll do that. We don't need 3 people being, like, Scholar or 2 people being Scholar. I think that's only gonna be a miserable time if we have to do that. Alright, there's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes, guys. So if you guys don't have a sub or a turbo, you know, you might be subject to some ads. They might brainwash you a little bit too, even. There's a chance of it. Maybe you'll be forced to buy something. The Painkiller and Tomato Mafia. Oh, come on. I pressed B to like roll and my character just decided not to. I think I need to put more time into the game, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more offline time, because like these new areas I'm definitely not like as prepped for as I thought I would be. I thought I would be like riding a bicycle. Unfortunately, there is a little bit more challenge to it. Oh. Back up. Alright, beautiful. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that too. I'll be a little bit greedy this time. Take that stuff. That's all on you, buddy. How did it go down to the back guy with the torch? He just... Come on, guys. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Good kill. Hopefully the guy's using his, like, ability and, like, you know, properly making these guys weaker as he should. Alright, buddies. 1, 2. I like how this guy's just eating everything just to make sure he can like level his things up. That's exactly what I did when I was the educator, the scholar. There's giant crabs here. Come on, can we just kill them? Yeah, there you go. Now we got some people who are... Alright, alright. Come on. No. No. Honestly, having a dagger would be pretty nice to have with a katana. Yeah, we'll do that. There you go. So much definitely needed. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice little church run. Get ourselves a nice little bit of Estus flask or whatever the term is that I keep misusing. Do 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 do. Crimson flask, that's what it is. I was trying to remember like exactly what it was. I was like, I was feeling a little bit foolish. Alright, alright. So, we're just gonna go to the church over here, right? Take me to church. I want to see the new addition to my flask. No! I hate it. I hate it. Always like the art in all the Souls games. They always look nice. They always have a nice bounce to them for sure. Of Keller and whatnot. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate that happened, but it is what it is. Mistakes happen. Little mistakes happen here and there. Just fell, yeah, no, it's a very unfortunate thing. I've fallen and I can't get up, unfortunately. I need to get like, I need to get cable just so I can watch those stupid advertisements at 3 a.m. I want to see like what are the new like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Telemarketing like, you know, advertisements. What's the new like ShamWow of modern era? Oh wait, the Black Knight guy. Come on, go for the deflect. There you go, beautiful. Improved skill attack power, I kind of like that. We're gonna take that. Get rid of the flail. Who uses a flail in combat? It's one of the stupidest moves I feel like you could, or one of the stupidest weapons. Then again, it is pretty scary. It would probably make someone flinch from like a little bit away. Unless they were wearing armor. They're almost like the nunchucks. Like, the nunchucks are also kind of the same way, where they're... I don't know if I would say they're impractical, but like... There's much better weapons you could use. Having said that, I would love to see this game try and tackle nunchucks. I don't know if that's a weapon that'd be easy to like use at all or make. What's the most? I'm trying to think of any game that has like used nunchucks as a weapon. I almost want to say the Sifu. I think that one used it. I'm pretty sure it was a fun thing to use in that one too, actually too. Come on, come on. Alright, I got back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, back up. Not so good. I tried. I was just too much out of stamina. Oh, don't fail here. I'll immediately quit the game if you don't revive me. Oh, I am quitting. Okay, good. Don't even play with me like that. I'm cool with that. Why? How is it that I'm only at like level 6? For some reason I feel like I should have so many more, at least like 2 or 3 more levels up. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? Yeah, I'm not fucking dying. Sorry. Yeah, why did we all decide to fucking just jump off a cliff? Was this really the right idea? Yeah, thank you, bud. Hey, Red, you want to give me a refund for all my souls I just lost? Why did we have to decide to like jump off a cliff? We could have just went the long way around. This is Jagoff. He did this. He got us in a bad scenario. He's a good man. He's done us pretty well so far. Alright, we haven't gotten past the first night's boss yet, so hopefully we were able to do it this time. Alright, alright. Bro, some of these guys just have too much health. I think that's my main issue, is like a lot of these guys just have too much health. It almost gets to a point where it's like, I don't know, I don't want to say it's not fun, but I'm like, it's probably because I'm like level 5 too. Like I kind of got screwed over there too, but when you got fucking people who are, it's just like, how many health points is it? Like, I don't know. It just, at a certain point, it's just like, come on now. The reason why I like Elden Ring and like Dark Souls is like, they have a reasonable amount of points. This, I'm like fucking, I had to dodge every single attack for like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay. Yeah, hot take, but Nightreign is not balanced. Well, no. I do think there's definitely some, like, I feel like they should prioritize fun over, you know, trying to be like try hard, like, oh, we need to make it the hardest game multiplayer wise. Like you can do your little moments of like the raids where it's like harder. Do your specific events. Like that's fine. But like I feel like the main content, you know, it could do with being a little bit lighter on the health. All right. It's also because people were also still trying to learn like the new characters too, so there's still a lot of like stuff that's probably being you know, still being learned. But it's impossible to have a conversation with most people that get good conversation. Yeah, no, because a lot of the time they're like, oh, you know, you're trying to make their game easier or something, and it's like, okay, well, how about just, again, it's the fun but difficult balance that you have to have. Too hard is not fun. too much health. That's my main issue, is too much health. They need to find a way to make the bosses more difficult without just making the bosses tanky and then like hard to dodge. Like, again, if I'm dodging for 5 minutes and I'm like, and I'm fighting the same still pretty tanky guy too, it's like, even with this guy who I'm pretty sure you do like double damage if he scans the enemy, it still felt like we were doing peanuts. But maybe if we had the one person who like does the blood curse on them too, maybe it would be a little bit more helpful. Ooh, so she's good with hammers. They're making me want to play Undertaker more and more. Every time I like see Undertaker stuff, I'm like, she has one of the cooler movesets. She is good with hammers, which, you know, I love hammers. The Scholar might be a little bit of a nerd, to be honest. He might not be the guy I think he is. Why be the Scholar when I can be the Executor? Scholar has like some horrible stats. Okay, maybe not horrible, but like, he only has one S stat, and then everything else is like C and D. Her is like A and A, D, D. I don't know. Scholar he might need a little bit of a boost. I'm probably gonna be like, it's gonna turn out that the Scholar's like massively overpowered in like the right hands. I'm sure that's gonna be the case. If you know how to properly stack all the charms and the amulets or whatever. Fortunately, we have to like, get in like the build in progress. Like, we had to build our charms up again for that guy. Oh man. You know what? We'll go Iron Eye. It's been a long time since we've played Iron Eye. Hi, I'm John. Yeah, okay, we got guys who are gonna be in like the Discord. These guys are gonna like ditch me and like do some fucking weird tactic. Unless it's just two random Johns that have just decided to come together. I don't know what the chances in the universe that is of. What are the chances that two guys with the same identical John type of name come together in the same match? Frank, I'm John, hi, I'm John, and then Munkus Funkus. Completely ruins the pattern. Alright, so I've forgotten how to play Iron Eyes, so that should be also a fun time. We should be killing the birds too. Alright. John! Oh my god, John. Alright. Alright. Fuck. Can we not have a normal match where it just isn't like we die immediately within the first like 2 minutes? I am not happy about that. I'm very salty. What, are we not going over there? What's going on over there? You guys are playing as the new characters. I'm expecting you guys to lead. Oh, can you do a jump and arrow attack? To be honest, I never even tried to do that before. One, two, three. Wait. How did he get ahead of me? Wasn't there... I thought the guy was like right behind me. How are the Johns moving so quickly? Oh. I want to try and get to like the final stage of it, but I think the demon guy, the demon below and the demon above, whatever the pair's name is called, they might be a little bit too difficult at the moment. At least for like trying to do it by the end of this stream, I mean. I think we need charms, relics. A better costume would be cool too. Oh, are we going in one of these areas where like we have half health? Okay, well, the Johns are cowards. I'll be honest, most Johns I know have always been cowards. I can't name a single John in my mind that has turned out to be someone who isn't a coward. Unless you're in my chat. If you're a John in my chat, then I, of course, extend my apologies to you. I give you a little gift envelope. Nothing of value inside anyway, but like a metaphorical one. Okay, where are we, John? Hey, John, I'm gonna take him to you. Use your fancy skills. Oh, he just teleported away. Okay. He can't be bothered. What is going on? Fucking did John go to the loo? Who are we waiting for? Right. I don't like having my health cut in half. Makes me very uncomfortable when I have to travel around guys who are just like... Oh. Alright, this place sucks. I like the colors of it, but I don't like all the birds. Oh no. Bro, how do these guys just like... They just elude me somehow. They just like somehow easily get out of frame, and as soon as they get out of frame, they just teleport somewhere. Where the hell did they go? Oh. That's what I want to do. I want to fall 1,000 feet. It's probably a little bit more than 1,000 feet. I'm trying to think if I want to make the executive decision to just quit the game right now. Because I don't know if I have too much faith in the Johns here. I don't know if I'm good enough to carry them. I don't know if they're good enough to, you know, carry me. Oh, come on, John. The team of John needs to stop being so quick. There you go. You know what? That's mine. I've earned this. This is my meatball. What? We're going all the way back now? Welcome back to the worst navigating in all of Elden Ring. Where you go back and forth. Okay, nope. Almost died. That would have been bad. If I died, I would have immediately quit the game. I would have been like, okay, John, you led me to a you know, a dead end. Alright, John, you don't know what you're doing. I almost want to quit, man. I'm like, I'm on the verge of quitting. How about we reconvene at the church, right? Alright. I'm gonna do this scumbag thing. I can't do it. I can't do it to the Johns. Okay, we are all confused here. First of all, John doesn't know that you can climb. I think that's rule number one that he doesn't really understand. Two, he just missed the church. The whole point to why we were going up here, he just kind of missed it. John's just pranking himself. Alright. Oh, of course, they're gonna shoot like magic blades at me, right? Yeah, okay. I'm a bow and arrow man. I shouldn't be in the field. No, no. Oh no. Alright, well, you guys now owe me a life favor. Oh, well, never mind. Fuck this. No. Yeah, we'll take the penalty. I don't care. I can't deal with that buffoonery. That's the type of buffoonery that just shakes me to my bones. Those poor guys. I mean, maybe we could have recovered that, but like, we were nearly at the end of the night and we had no! Do not come back! No, the buffoonery can't be rewarded with my presence. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Out with the buffoonery. Maybe that was... Okay. We've all agreed to get out of this world. The Johns quit first, not me. I wasn't the one who quit. Everyone else quit on me. That's how you have to do it. You have to do like the finesse penalty quit. Like you have to have everyone else quit first by doing a fake quit out. And then as soon as they get the sense that, oh, I'm gonna quit the game, you come back as the, you know, with the one mode, with the one feature. Oh, do you want to come back to your game that you just left? Oh yeah, come in. It helps you skirt around the penalty maybe. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take us back there. Unable to restore current session as it has already ended. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's mighty sad. I'm gonna give this like maybe one more go, to be honest. I'm not too sure how I'm like feeling with the game. If we were doing better, it would be a different story, but like, our runs have just been magnificently like horrible. Oh. I could try Undertaker. Undertaker is someone I would probably want to give a go. You know what? We'll see what we can do with Undertaker. I think Great Axe and Great Hammer kind of work in the same kind of category, so we'll keep that. Actually, there's too many blue ones to consider. No, thrown daggers. No, 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 no. To be honest, nothing really that I'm like really happy with. That's over that one. Physical attack power increases after using grease items. What is it? Really? Does it permanently increase? How does that work? Attack power. Oh, yeah. When it says power up with fighting alongside friends, does that mean Undertaker also works in that same vein? Because I don't know why it's lit up like that. It makes me think that it's almost like, oh, this is one of those ones that you could use with Undertaker if you decide to. I'm not gonna chance it, but okay, that's a pretty good one. Increased guard counters. HP restoration upon hammer attacks. Wait, when they... Okay. Okay, that might actually be exactly what I want. Yeah, well, okay, we'll try that. That might be I don't think that's a good build, but it'll be one worth trying. But appreciate everyone who's stopped by for the stream today. Hopefully everyone's been having a solid Thursday. Hopefully, because I probably won't be on stream tomorrow unless I, you know, it's 50-50. It's always 50-50 for a Friday stream for me. I do have some more Yakuza I wouldn't mind getting down to, or even maybe more like a dragon. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the bow and arrow guy again. We're gonna see how that goes. I want to see how much the damage buff stacks with like our character, not the executor, the Iron Eye, and the other character. I'm curious if it does stack at all. Wait. Which one did I go to? I didn't go to the one I wanted to. I don't think so anyway. Ooh, what's this? Wait, which one did we go to? Did I go to the ever-ending one? Oh, I might have made a mistake. I'd hate to quit on these guys because I don't know if these guys are good players, but at the same point, I'm like, I don't know if I joined the one I wanted to join. That's a valid reason to quit a game. Oh man. I wanted to try out the her character. I just don't want to double up on characters in like a random lobby. Can we just go to this place? Oh my god, what are you fucking tapping at? You better not be tapping me. I wouldn't much appreciate that. Thank God we don't have to worry about like how many bow and arrows we have or whatever. Okay, whatever power she has is like ridiculous. Okay, what are we doing here? Is there like some reason why we have to like kill all the ghosts? All right. You have a good bow and arrow. No good bow and arrows. Okay, so I think this is like a part of it. I don't remember ever seeing this in like the base game, so I think this is like a newly generated map, but yeah, no, it is because of those characters. Okay, so they do mix in the regular maps with the new maps. Okay, interesting. I wasn't sure exactly how that worked. I was curious and now I'm answered. Also, I didn't upgrade my weapon when I was right at the blacksmith. Ooh. Okay, the guy needs to be doing his like one attack. Like, this guy's losing like valuable like attack points by not scanning him. Don't do that. I need my levels up. My levels up, always valuable, I think. All right. I'm curious to see what kind of different layouts we have in like the castle now. Yeah, this team's been actually pretty good so far. I'm happy that I got in a match with these guys. These guys seem like well-seasoned veterans. 11 herbs and spiced, well-seasoned veterans. The good kind. Okay, up, 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 up. What would that be more of an workout for? Your arms or your legs? I imagine having to like propel yourself like 5 feet in the air or 6 feet in the air might be a little bit more difficult than having to, you know, constantly just climb. Oh fuck. Good, good. That's actually really nicely done. You know what? Actually, that is pretty good. I forgot how fun Iron Eye is, to be honest. Okay, where are the battle mages? Nope, that's not you. One minute. Appreciate the head bobbing, the kitties. Love thinking about good old kitties. They're the best friend you can have in as like a truck companion. Just a bunch of dirty cats. Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, I can heal. That's a thing I can do. Sometimes I forget that healing is one of the great things you can do. Good job, what a hero. I'm a magic man, I don't need your fingers. As much as I think this team's doing good, I feel like we could have done a little bit better. Oh man. I'm like a little bit of a trap point. No, okay, I'm good. Thankfully they made it pretty easy to navigate. Okay, who are these guys? what's this? Yeah, I don't care. Oh wait, that's for me. Yes. This guy's a genius. Smarter than I am. He was trying to give that to me earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, that's probably for your friend. Alright, well, that was a Christmas miracle. What a lovely gift. Oh no. Oh, there was like a purple item down there. I missed out on some good treasure. Some good treasure, some good old-fashioned American Old West treasure. American Old West. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Some old Western treasure. Alright, is this another thing for me? No, okay, never mind, it's just fire. Fine, we'll go to your stinking arena. Alright, alright. This team is pretty damn good, to be honest. Already we're doing a nice healthy number on them. Uh-oh. Curse Blade, where are you? Oh my god, that was beautiful. Yep, I like that. HP restoration is fine by me on this. So we're going back up there and just killing those guys, giving them a little finish off. How's everyone on the arena side doing? Arena side, YouTube side? Any Twitch side even. Got any good game plans that we're doing later? When I say game plans, just any games that we're playing. To be honest, I was excited that the Game Awards were going to be tomorrow, and then I actually looked it up and it was like, oh wait, nope, it's December 11th. So I was completely wrong. Made me a little bit sad. I wanted to see some cool game trailers and whatnot. Ooh, Crystal Dart. I think this team, we're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through that first boss. Never mind, unless we go against these guys. Okay, dude, scan him. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't need to heal. Oopsies. Alright, well that was going expected, to be honest. Oh, come on, Alex, you can pull it off. Okay. I can't tell you how much I hate unreadable area of effect attacks. There's just like, sometimes I'm like, where am I even supposed to dodge to? I didn't understand where like the blast was even coming from. Now we should just quit the game. Me and you, Alex. Just quit the game. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, alright. Taking damage restores FP. Ah, that's actually a pretty good choice, honestly. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's pretty good. Alright, well at least this one's been going a lot better. Level 8 though, that's... It probably should be level 15 honestly for this one. Not being level 15 for this one seems like a mistake. Bro, I am like going so slow. Alright, that was pretty quickly done. Oh man, I wish I could get rid of the last one. Oh wait, was that one a flask that I didn't have? Oh fuck. I almost want to go back and grab it, but I don't know if those guys would. Yeah, those guys probably wouldn't be happy if I did that. I'll deal with 5. I'll deal with 5. One more doesn't make or break a fight. Never has. Bro, stop tapping so much. Go, go, go. I'm glad that we have a swamp in the game now. Swamp in the game is pretty cool. I think people have been asking for that. Alright, who's the next villain on our list? No! No. Is there a way to jump up from here? Okay, these guys are like taking care of like 2 or 3 bosses at a time now, and I'm just kind of abandoning them, sadly. Alright. Are we going here? Are we doing that boss? Never mind. Nothing there. They're like the waste of time. Oh, are we, yeah, okay, yeah, that's... I wasn't sure what they were thinking, but I'm like, okay, just right straight into the basement. That makes sense. Oh wait, no, are we not going into the basement? Tricky. Alright, people on the Twitch side, I think you guys are going through some ads. But everyone else, you're free. I forgot you could like manually aim. We need a better bow and arrow though. Alright. I did a good amount of damage on him. Oh no! No! You are... Oh my god, you're kidding me. Bro, that's so... We were so close to having a pretty, like, really good run. How are you doing? Stick to the legend. Stick to the legend. This guy right here, he's a real legend. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, a scythe could be good. I probably should think about that a little bit. Well played. I think it was pretty well played. I hope so anyway. What are you up to right now? Stick to the legend. You playing any games? I assume you're another Elden Ring fan. Then again, I could just be making some assumptions that are just not true. That was a huge, like, that was a nice hit. Bro, how many did he take out at once? Jesus. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, okay. Ooh. That one would be pretty good, to be honest, the attack power. At low health. Go, 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 go. Alright, are we doing this temple here? Come on, drop a bonfire. Oh, did he drop something for me? Oh. Okay, I gotta go back here and do that. That's... No! They fixed that? These guys are evil. The developers are fucking D-heads, bro. I can't believe they fixed that. Oh, man, that's... I mean, it's a good idea, I guess, but like... Oh, man. Alright, mister. Lord of Blood. Oh, it's you. Fire, 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 fire. Just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him. Oh, okay. Oh no, Lord Blood's gonna get really powerful now. Yeah, well... I'll let them deal with the Lord of Blood. Okay, well, we tried. The Lord of Blood gave us a pretty, a pretty brutal beating. Guys, let's go save yourselves, and then do the boss fight for me. Oh, that works pretty well too. You better not do that BS again. What are these? Do the totems do damage or something? Alright. Boom. Can we beat the final boss here, please? Or not the final boss, but like the... Can we get to the boss? Oh man, I don't know. That's... I'm gonna do that. I think Poise was a little bit better than the other one. No bosses. Should we just quit the game right here and just kind of like leave them to defend themselves? You know, I'm just gonna quit the game right now. Alright, let's see. We'll buy 2 of these, and then we'll buy 2 of these, and then we'll buy 2 of these. That's someone else's. I mean, does a level up or does a bow and arrow count as a charge attack because you're like charging up a bow? Don't really know. I mean, technically, I guess he would be. Just skip this. Just skip this. Actually, I want a sip of water, so don't skip it, please. No, why did you skip it? What the hell? I like these guys' like armor. Oh, oh, yo, what's good? You remember me? I do remember you. I think you were asking. Were you the one who was asking about sledding? That sledding game? Or, but either way, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully that's the same person. How are you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see indeed. Hey, always good to see a familiar face. How have you been? How's the winter been for you so far? Yeah, that's a name. It is a name indeed. Say that with a mouthful of marshmallows. You won't be able to do it. Alright. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. I was like, I thought I avoided the spot that was, you know, the tainted area. I like the boss. Honestly, I do like the boss area though. I think this one is kind of a cool one. Bro. You know what it is? Is this guy doesn't... The one guy who has this guy right here, he doesn't use his other ability at all. Like, he only uses his main ability and that's it. I don't think he understands how to use the monocle at all. It took me a second to learn how to do it too, because like, apparently you have to activate it on top of also scanning them. So I think that might be what he's doing. That or he doesn't care. He could also just not care about the team effort, which could be very possible. Damn it, why do you do damage to me as soon as I'm done with the poke? I should probably deal with the guy who's like right behind me. So much snow, I've been busy working. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We've been dealing with a newer amount of snow than we were like used to. Like, because we moved a little bit more up north in Canada, I mean. Sorry, the game's a little bit fucking, the sound blasting me right now. But yeah, it's been interesting seeing like the more consistent snow, I feel like. You see, that was so beneficial for them and me. Somehow it went through the one character and then into that other character. I don't know how that worked, but that definitely probably helped a little bit. Please tell me it's just this person left and then we have to, that's it. Nah, that's not it. There's gonna be one more person left. Oh my god. I have no work for 3 months now though. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it just like a natural break that comes with like the season? Alright, these guys can take care of the rest of it. These guys are confident enough. These guys are good. Oh. He's good. They'll be able to take care of it. This is such a cool boss area. I like the... First off, I like the idea of fighting like an army of like angels or whatever these guys are. They have like a weird statue build to them where they, the duplicates have like no head, right? But yeah, cool area for sure. Very heavenly area. Bro, if this guy can't solo all of these angels, he is such a dodo head. What a dodo head. Bro, use your ultimate ability. I wonder how, like, if he's almost done with it or almost able to get to it. Oh no. Good, I work 1.5 months and then I get 3 months. That's not bad at all. It must be like a little bit like harder work then. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he still has an Estus. Actually, I'm surprised by that. This guy is so... I feel bad for him. This does not seem like a fun boss fight by yourself. Oh, you can die with us now. That's sad. We're doing good. Oh, I'm a fisherman. Oh, really? Alright, that's not bad. You don't do any ice fishing at all? Or is that like a... Is that something that you're just not like familiar at all with? You're not trained in, I should say. Alright, though. We've been going for a solid... pretty much 4 hours and a half now. And I would say it's, you know, been a pretty good amount of good games, I'd say. I enjoyed them. But I am going to get on to, you know, raiding out and getting into the links part of the stream. So if you guys want to follow us on all these... If you guys want to follow us on all these links, YouTube, X, TikTok, my brother MCG519, he streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Let me see. Discord, check us out on Discord, of course. I ice fish sometimes, but when your work is fishing, it's nice to get a break from when... yeah, fair enough. You're like, I don't want to just go take a break from work and then work for my vacation. I completely get that, yeah. Let me go over to this screen right here. But appreciate everyone popping in. Let me put the raid message in the chat just so you guys can get ready for when we raid out. I'll probably... There's a chance I might be streaming tomorrow, but if I'm not streaming, then look forward to my brother MCG519. He should also be on. But yeah, who's online right now? Is there anyone playing any, you know, Elden Ring that I could raid into? Let me see. Alright, I got one person we could probably raid into. Let me just see what they're doing. Alright, we're gonna raid out to a man named Devo the Lion. But in fact, he's not a lion. He's unfortunately he's wearing a cow costume. So I'm informed to, you know, I feel like I'm obligated to call him a cow in the least possible insulty way possible. But enjoy. I'm pretty sure he's playing Chronos Trigger, which it's one of those like iconic RPGs that I've never played in my life. But you know, hopefully it's a good time. Show Devo some love. Copy and paste the re-message. But yeah, check me out potentially tomorrow or for sure on Monday. Outro time.